Hey! Welcome everyone, welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here with us today. We have H-Botter is here, so is Pugmat, Mr. Wigglybot, Hermit, Mr. Wiggly, way down the list there today. Belle Beauty is here, and that's all so far. Welcome! Welcome everyone, happy weekend. I hope that you all had a good time. A couple of cakes we could place down somewhere. Maybe we could. Can we stack cakes? Did he add the cake stacking mod? He did. Hey Taliona, welcome in. Oh, I gotta turn on the channel point. Did that not work again? Oh. Herbert is naughty and Mama Psalms is here too. So the channel point rewards didn't work. Okay. I need to try and figure out why that's not going. Give me a mo. Alright, let's start turning stuff back on again. I've actually got quite a lot of things there. How you doing, Bavaran? I almost read out the emote, Bavaran. It's like, how you doing, Dark High? Hi. Oh, hang on. I have to click a thing. The roof. Right. We were replacing the roof. Okay, so we still, I think last check we had 9 more plushies to get. I do need to fill this area in a little bit. I think it's 9. So we've got 3 here. 3 there, so there must be 3 here too. Argus! You completed all the plushies yesterday. Nice. Yeah, okay. I got 3 on each side to do. So we got 9 left in total. What did you think, Bavaran? Did you enjoy your experience? Who's naughty? Argus is naughty. Why did I say it that way? Argus. Oh, we still need to do the magical stuff too. Okay. Here's what I want to do, right? I want to find a village. It's a fun pack. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, I still have to figure out the frog lights thing. This guy I want to try and get in here. Fixed. Fixed, thank you. Thank you, you know who you are. Oh, we have to go to the nether, to the end, sorry. And we need to do magical stuff for that. And Mama Psalms hits a 30 stream streak and gave me a piece of glass. Where? I know we started a glass. There it is. I'm pretty sure that bottom one was... Oh. Oh no. There we go. The bottom one is just a normal piece of glass that was gifted to us. Okay, so we're going to try and figure out some form of flight. Jet. We don't have jetpack, right? Oh, we have that jetpack. That might do just to get us going. Yeah, angel ring though. I need to go to the end to get the angel ring. So angel ring is my intended thing, but I need to get this first. So I want some temporary form of flight to get me started before we go there. Well, hang on. Why don't we check and see if we can make this? I know we'll probably need to make that at least. Hermit, purple concrete. Okay, I thought that was going to be like concrete powder and would not be able to live in the roof. But that lives in the roof. Thanks, Hermit. Do we have any basic control circuits? We do. So we should be able to make a jetpack. We made a jetpack. Okay, so the next thing then would be... we would have to do it over here at mechanism. we need to make the magical water spinning chamber thing. Separator. I think that's right, the separator. Which means we need that. Which means we need infused alloy, so we can make... Do you have power? You do. We can make that if we need to. This needs a crusher. Although maybe not. Gold, iron, and osmium. Can we put them through the... No, we cannot. Okay. So we do need a crusher. I think I... Oh, okay. Did not make a crusher. Or we could fluid sieve or enrich. Let's do it the old-fashioned crushing way. And start by making a crusher. Okay, so we need a steel casing. We need some glass. We need some sand. God. Oh, I need to clear some death markers out. Okay, sand. There's plenty of sand around. Oh, hello. We haven't added anybody into our koi farm for a while. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you can't get in there, can you, Mr. Otter? Can you get in there? I hope. He seems to not be able to get in there. That's fine. Now, why am I running around? Sand. Okay, I remember. Sand. How was everyone's weekend? What did we think of Hightail? I think my second attempt at Hightail was more interesting. Raining? Yeah, it's been raining here. Flooding and stuff. Flooding and things. You love Hightail? Hearing Separator made me think of this song. Come Out and Play by Offspring. You gotta make a separator. How you doing, Big Al? Still on the server? Oh, I gained 2 hearts somehow. Tired? Yeah, I'm like, exhausted today. Slept really poorly. Had a grumpy old day at work, but actually been looking forward to getting home and getting a stream on. Think I managed to get through the weekend unscathed. Spent a lot of time just feeling absolutely exhausted. Feel better today. I had one evening, Saturday evening over the weekend, where I just could not get to sleep. You know, so I ended up like going back to the living room and putting on a movie. Finally, eventually got to sleep at 3:30 a.m. Not my most favorite experience. Alright, let's check on our storages. Nick was bothering me, so I took one of my new muscle relaxers, knocked me out for an hour. What kind of muscle relaxer do you have? That's alright, Hermit. It's just one of those nights, one of those crazy old nights. Alright, one of those, and then one of those. Oh, I haven't got the lava. Do I have the buckets? I do. I'll just take all the buckets. The good kind, it sounds like. The knock you out kind. It's called baclofen. Is it for back pain? Back pain Lofen. Right, I need 2 osmium. I need 1 each of these. BRB, feeding kitties. The young one is mowing at me. Meow. Meow. Oh, okay. It sounded rather abrupt. These all still gold. I'm not going to worry about upgrading them past. Like I've got 9 backpacks because I've even got this one, which has got stuff in it. Back oven is the thing we tried to put the duck in. The back oven. Baklava. General muscle relaxers worked a little too good because it knocked me out for some time after 7 PM and woke up an hour ago. I hate, you know, when you take a medication that makes you sleep through a time that you would normally always be awake. What is this doing here? Oh, I know. I was placing things and it got into the wrong spot. Alright, that's done. So electrolytic separator, done. Done, and then electrolytic, right, make that, did we? Dang it. Alright, so infused alloy, we need to go back to infused alloy, that is just redstone and copper. Which we may have some of it. Look at all this stuff. Steadfast spikes make ice less slippery to walk on. Protection 4, unbreaking 3. Dude. The electric separate potato. So that needs 10 levels of XP, but if I do that way, it also needs 10. How many do I have? None. I have none many. Now I have 10. Alright, so if we go protection, unbreaking. Hang on, where's my bending chest plate? This will probably cost more. Oh, it's only 9. It's even less. Protection 4, unbreaking 3. Now, if I put that in there, that gives me nothing extra. So, let's wear the correct one. Hola, Slayer. Welcome back. Steadfast spikes also negate knockback. Just haven't really had that much issues with knockback. Anyway, we were emptying this out. Sharpness, knockback, looting. Oh, we might check out those two together as well. Oh. Works much better if you actually get the sword out. So 29 levels. I go from looting to looting 3. Knockback stays at 2. Sweeping edge. Sharpness goes to 4. That's probably worth getting. Still only 7 attack damage. Oh, no. Right, before I do this, anybody want to name the sword? Oh, Argus did a lie. Something broke. Have a random New Zealand fact instead. Did you know that Picton is the city of jandals? Does anybody even know what a jandal is? And Big Al says, now instead of the muscles in my neck bothering me, it's the bones and so on. When I wake up, I was sitting up with my head hanging down. Oy. Oy, oy, oy. Japanese sandal. Yeah, essentially, yeah. It's, some places call them flip-flops. In Australia, they're called, thongs. Thongs. I've heard them called go-aheads in another country because you can only go ahead in them. There's no reverse gear. Okay, actor Russell Crowe had 2 first cousins who played which sport for New Zealand? Both sandals and things. Yeah, in New Zealand, jandals. Rugby. No. No, it is not rugby. Believe it or not, rugby is incorrect. Where am I going to put this? I might switch this out. Because it fit... hang on. Soccer. Cricket. Cricket is right. Hermit, Jeff, and Martin Crowe. We're cousins with actor Russell Crowe. How you doing, Lord Zion? Had a thought the other day. I wonder if thong underwear are called that because the back looks like the straps of thongs on your feet. Oh, I wonder if that... I mean, it kind of makes sense. Okay, I know down that way we have a water thing under the ground there. So I think if I put that back in, I can... That is getting power and is making... So we'll keep filling it up with hydrogen, when we'll set that to dump excess, and then we just leave that running. Lord Zion, thank you for that plank. What kind of plank are you? Crimson plank, thank you. And that one's from Hermit. That looks like a jungle wood to me. It is. Thanks, Hermit. Okay, so everything now that's in here should be fine to just take out and put straight into storage. Alright, no takers to name the sword, so we'll just leave it as it is. And now you can go up there. And we're good to go, I believe. Oh, I've still got my time crystals in there. Okay. Oh, hang on. It's nighttime. We'll sleep. Abstain since you named David Bowie. It is all good. All good in the hood. Okay, map-wise, if we wanted to find a heart of the sea and some nautilus shells... gear here. Let's go over there and see what happens. You kissed the option. Where did I even... Oh, there it is. Retires from typing for today. It's alright. I have enough XP left over that I could rename the sword. We were just gonna think of what's a good name for the sword. I have a powerful diamond sword with the looting 3 and other things. Sharpness 4, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2, looting 3, mending. Pokemon or Slashy? Slashy. Problem remover? David Swordy. To go along with David Bowie. This is Bowie to Bowie. Oh, what? Hey. Second David Swordy. That would mean we'd have to call one. The Paxel would be David Paxley. I do like David Swordy though. Slashy McSlashface. David Diggy. I'm so tired. Alright, let's keep going. We are unlikely to find Nautilus shells in a dungeon, right? Ah, okay, so that's what that structure was. So we cleaned that out. So let's remove that. While we're out here, though, we haven't been down here at all, so let's sort of turn that way. Sir Paxelrod. Sir Paxelrod. Zoe the zombie, thank you for the sandstone. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? I'm like trying to find a way up. I could just climb the wall. Okay, I can't just climb the wall. We'll have to do it in chunks. Hermit wants a lie. Paxel Stardust. Used to go to high school with a guy named Paxel Stardust. Minecraft, Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft castle has a secret room that only appears when someone eats an entire pizza by themselves while watching them stream. Said to be filled with diamond swords and lava cake. It sounds awesome. Oh, what? Oh. Ah! I mean, whoa. Does sound delicious. Miss Tori, thank you for the white terracotta. Is that it? That's all that's up here? That seems to be all that's up here. Okay, can we safely jump off? Yeah, maybe. No. Ow. Ow. Love how you say his name. Miss Tori. Seemed like I really needed it. I did. Now my life is complete. Thank you. Okay, so we're just going to periodically check in on this area because this is all new. Dried beach kelp. How you doing, Luca Pick 4? Welcome in. Wisp. Wisp with you. Oh god, look how many stuff is on this thing. Expecting a pedestal with I totally needed this. You may ask too much. I could probably put it in a display case though. We shall see. Alright, another check. But nothing yet. Let's continue around. I think I swim through the water faster than I run. That's big, whatever that is. That looks like a meteorite or a meteor. My wife suggests you name the Paxel Dirt Diggler. I think your wife might be the winner for the Paxel. Dirt Diggler. Slashy McSlashface. It's between Slashy McSlashface and David Swordy. Dirt Diggler of the Dimsdale Digglers, that's him. Oh, you know him. Paxel Rose. Paxel Paxel Rose is pretty good. I've definitely been in this area in another pack before. It'll look so familiar. Nice purple tree over here. Jacaranda. So I guess what we're looking for really is like a shipwreck. If we see a shipwreck, we want to explore that. Nothing immediately obvious. Let's go this way. Yeah, shipwrecks. Especially because are Nautilus shells easier to get? Hang on. We did that. This guy. So Nautilus shells, we can craft them if we had suspicious rocks, which we might get from limestone. Okay, so that could mean that, but we still need to get a Heart of the Sea, which we don't have at all. Lord Swordquaff. Swordquaff. What do I look like from outside doing this? Oh, not as cool as I was hoping. Not as cool or goofy as I was hoping that would look. Paxel Rose is pretty good. Paxel Rose and Dirt Diggler. Hello. Oh, this is just a bridge. Bridge to nowhere from nowhere. Blue sand. I sometimes wonder if I break these, do I have a possibility of? No. Another half a bridge. Suddenly now I can't find any shipwrecks at all. Hello? Ooh. Ciao, ciao. I do wish my underwater night vision was better than my above water night vision. Just heard a dude with a backpack. I've got enough backpacks. We need never collect another backpack ever again. Get above the water, thank you. Above the water. Carry a Silk Touch Paxel and a Fortune Paxel. You could use both names. I do have two. I've got one in my backpack. In my backpaxel. Come on, shipwreck. Wait, limestone. Alright, it's like we were never in there at all. Have you seen a shipwreck? Wow. Ooh. Nope, that was sort of just vaguely ship-shaped coral. Speaking of vaguely ship-shaped, here's a raft. I do wonder if I have bypassed. You know, it's quite possible that I've bypassed a bunch of Nautilus shells on stuff like this because I just didn't think I'd need them. That looks promising. Not a shipwreck, but it's one of these towers here. This could have some promising things for us. 0 from 1 so far. 0 from 2. It's coral. Never mind. Not even one Nautilus shell, eh? Nope, not even one. Coral. Sheriff Rick's kid. Hello. Coral. That feels like it probably does something, right? Hello. There's two things to check out here. There is that little looking structure over here. And then the boat. Yeah, look at that. That's like a structure. Not too worried about the bottles. I mean, bottles are trivial to make. No. 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 So I think this structure is probably meant to be above water. under normal circumstances. That would get us up to here. And that goes down into here. There's a bunch of redstone that we just picked up. A dispenser with TNT in it. Yeah, I think this is meant to be above ground. XP. Coral. Oh, hello. Free hoppers. And oh, we're back out here. Okay. You can have those. 8 hoppers, dude. Okay, so that nothing particularly important in there. So I believe that's where the boat was. Is that thing there too? Oh, you know what? While I'm here, because we never did get our sniffer egg. Nope. Hello. Nothing, eh? Hello. Nothing, eh? I haven't eaten raw cod yet. Alright, see you fellas. We went there. We've been that way. What is that? That's dark oak logs. So basically straight out this way, there should be some dark oak somewhere. Oh, hello. Coal. We've moved past the times of coal. Ah, that's what the dark oak was. Hi. Nautilus shell? No. Coal? How quaint. How very 19th century of you. We could go over here and have a look, because there's stuff over there. So. If we fight the Elder Guardian, does that give us anything? How you doing, Aroha? What have we discovered here? This is the underground villagers, right? Yes. Alright. I did get a spare bucket, right? I did, and then I immediately filled it with water. For the Wither plushie, was there any way to supply 1 million source besides 100 source jars, which is what you ended up doing? God. Hi, you're a cartographer. You are not who I want. Pretty good, little tired, but end of the day. And at the end of the day, isn't that the end of the day? Hi, kitty cat. Just having a wander around, anybody? You can have those. I'll keep the iron bars. They could come in handy for something. Not sure what just yet. Did that with refined storage, then I couldn't figure out how to get the enchanting device to access it. Oh, whoops. Luckily. Oh, good. There you go. Everybody's safe. Penny probably figured out how to send you cats. Jellicle cats. Her. Then some relays. This feels like a trap, doesn't it? Yep, it was a trap. Called it. I think I might add step assist. I had a little bit of fun on the server. Nice. Have you built something epic yet? Hello, Philomena, the librarian. And Antonio, the unemployed. And Shannon, the butcher, and Misty, the other butcher. Me, build epic. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere, right? Why not with epicness? Now hold on to those. I just dumped them. You can have the mossy cobbles though, and we'll put that into there. And that into there, and that into there, and that, and those, and that. But we should keep the nature's compass. Alright, the enchanters seem to need to have the whole million available at once. Wouldn't just accumulate it. Struggle with epicness unless it's size. Size. So the million source thing might need a tweak. Hi there, Lawrence. Don't mind me. This has been a disappointing little visit here. I was hoping for at least one Nautilus shell, guys. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure I know where to approach that from either. Hi everyone. Hi. Hi. No, I think that Aradar is talking about not sure how to accommodate for the a different approach to the Oz recipe for the million stuff. How you doing, Mr. Wobbly? Wobbly? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I'm on a hunt for Nautilus shells. Hoping the enchanter would pull from the RSO storage box, but that didn't work. Yeah, I'll pay you for that apple. Just good, just getting breakfast. Nice. What's for breakfast? We should just go down there. Oh, hi. Sorry, everyone. Oh, cyan beds. You guys are lucky. You're lucky I stole one of those earlier from someone else. Why? Put the coal back. Alright, you, row. Pop him away. Alright, so this has been an uneventful trip. Let's get out of here. This way. See you, Philomena. Thanks for nothing. Oh, thank you for the Nautilus shell. Now we just need 6 more. Oh, what do we have here? Impaling 2, Smite and Protection 2. Tawana. Thank you very much, though. 10,000 points for a Nautilus shell. Oh, still under development, apparently. Any idea why your elevator won't elevate? What kind of elevator is it? Another one from Hermit. Thanks, Hermit. Now we need 5 more Nautilus shells. Thank you very much. From Elevator Mod. Normally, it's because they don't line up with each other. You need 2 of them. And they need to be on the exact same place. Or there's too much distance between them. Yeah, I might just have to... Oh. I also need a Heart of the Sea, though, so I need to keep looking. What's the max distance? I think it's configurable. It might be like 16 blocks. Definitely got myself turned around down here. Oh, this is new. Alright, let's try and get out of here. Try. Fairly confident I can remember my way around. That's not the way. Smashed it, bro. Hello there. Oh, you punk. At 1 block offset. Yep, that would do it. That's all it takes. I think we might need to just go and hit up a, like an Elder Guardian temple. Drown can spawn with Nautilus shell in hand. No! Fire protection and silk touch. Oh, hello. I think this will be equally disappointing. Hello, Jody. And Ken, Jody's dad. You guys don't need fish to survive, right? You've got luck of the sea and 8 emeralds. That's where we just came from. Had a nap today without using your CPAP and you got a little bit of a headache because your throat collapsed. I would say you should get that seen to, but I mean, you could take a Panadol, Tylenol, Paracetabutyrohip. Ooh. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, okay, these won't stack because they're not called Nautilus shells. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Okay, so we're halfway to the Nautilus shell thing. Remind me, Aradar, I'll send you some audio from an old radio show. Not bad enough to need pain relief, just a background annoyance. Yeah, but still. Background annoyance could do with background pain relief. Hello, boat. What do you have for me? Hopefully something that I need. Not in that one, anyway. Oh, wait, but. Buried treasure map. Whoa. Mountain salt. You can have that back. Clicky, clicky. If you have Panadol, you'll be sleepy again. That's a good thing though, right? Because then you can sleep. Sleeping is important. It will help your body to recover from the headache. Right, 716 blocks behind us. So I think this way. Nope. Not at 7, maybe 10. Aradawa, I like the mod that you added there that tells you how far away from a thing on a map you are. It's quite handy. Okay, so now we're gonna need to see. Ow, ow. Oh, I've gotten further away. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so we are headed in the right direction now. So let's jump back in the water and go for another schweem. Another schweem. Oh no. Lily pad, no. Okay, so it's about there-ish. 600 blocks this way. Many sea bunnies. $400-ish. Trying to stay underwater because we move much more quickly than we do over land. Sea bunny, hug bunny. I don't think I've ever hugged a bunny. $200-ish. $100-ish. 10 days in a mod pack. This a new record? Kim, starting to feel like it. Lately, it's been a bit rough out there in mod pack land. Okay, so it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Hey, Heart of the Sea. That means we can head home. How you doing, Kim? How was your stream? Went fast today. Yeah, he went over. Usually a good sign. Hey, sub. What the ever-loving heck, bot? Okay, what did the bot say? Chat is joking about Mr. Wiggly's stream being boring, with one viewer suggesting they're overcompensating. Meanwhile, viewers discuss Minecraft mods and share humorous observations, including Aradowa's made-up pain relief dancer. What? A very small part of that is true. The majority of that is not. Thanks, bot. Alright, so if I take limestone, which we do have in here, we should be able to get stuff out of here by crushing it. We'll turn that off so we don't accidentally stand in it. Oh, there you go, 3 suspicious rocks. Now what did we do with it? Just wash them? Oh, what did I do? Nothing. Okay, I pressed the Y. That's okay. So we wash them. We have a 5% chance of getting thing. So I think we just throw a few more through. We'll turn on the washing machine. We need 4 more. 4 more Nautilus shells. Naughty shells. Calcium rich powder. What does that do? It makes calcite. One. Do them all. We're halfway there. You gotta call her by her given name. Latvian Kim from Latvia. Kim's from Latvia, didn't you know? Didn't hear Kim come in? Please. Allegedly. See, she doesn't deny it. Think that's all the proof you need? Oh my god, we only got one that time. Please. Ah. Heard that before on the internet? Abraham Lincoln taught us that everything on the internet is true. His nickname was Honest Abe. He would never lie. Oh, I have enough. Hey! How? Who's Abraham Anakin? He's Darth Vader's father. Whoa, hey, where are they? Oh no, I pressed the thing. It's the DourCraft raid! How are you, DourCraft? Welcome in! And welcome in everybody that's coming with DourCraft. How are we all? Let me just take care of this quickly. Oh, slowly. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Out of the water. Oh, we haven't used our dog for a while. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that could have been really bad. Casey, Grandma, James Nader, J-Mo's here too. Hey, J-Mo. The bot worked. Oh my god, it worked. What changed? What did DourCraft change about his stream? Something in his stream description has changed. Because that has not worked for weeks. Go check out DourCraft. Oh, it's scrolled off my screen. We're gonna ability token. Dude, if this is an ability token flight, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Fellas, stop drowning, please. Right, what have we got? Nausea. Okay, that's fine. Pretty sure nothing has changed. It's got to be something on Twitch's end then. It's something that when I was pulling the information from Twitch that was missing before and is now, or it, you know, it came through in a weird way. Ow. Alright, jeez, calm down. I'm trying to get this guy. Yeah, I wanted to get that guy before he drowned. Because then he would have changed into a different mob and he would have lost his ability token. Oh. MC Waldorf! There's Keen. Huh? Skills. I think we did it, chat. What do we have here? Luck and nausea. What other totems do I have in storage? I've got enough to try and make a thing. Alright, so I got blindness, resistance, and block range. That makes unluck. That makes speed. That makes hunger. And that makes conduit power. He's the Emerald Dax is naughty. Blindness. Luck. Unluck again. Let's take that one out and we'll go. Those two make levitation. Not levitation for me, by the way. Heart gainer. Levitation again. So just the blue ones, conduit power. Never mind. Help with underwater vision. I need 19 player levels to do that. So, Emeron with a Pokemon win. Thanks, Emeron. And welcome in everyone, by the way, who came in with the DourCraft raid. I hope all is well. Oh, I have... No, I just had conduit power. Right, we'll do that. Magnetize. James Nader is nice. Oh, we need to grab the conduit that we accidentally placed there. Do I need to silk touch that? I'll silk touch it just in case. Everybody says no. Too late. Too late. I did it anyway. Alright, what's this red wood called before we do anything else? This is Sakura. Oi! Mama Psalms.
Mama Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for 100 bits. Okay, so we made that guy. We have made that guy. Why were we making prismarine seeds? So the Elder Guardian needs a cactus to be put in front of a conduit. And a pink terracotta as well. Thank you. I don't know if I need to do anything to this to activate it. That doesn't seem to be correct. Conduit cage. Conduit cage. Oh. Prismarine alloy. Can I make that? Oh, I can actually make that. How much prismarine do I have? 16. Random question. To grow tomatoes, can I only do it against the wall because that's where the rope goes? I have done it by... So I have this, like this, with the rope hanging off of that. But I also... There's some that are just growing, you know, like normally in the ground. And then those with the rope, and they grow up the vine that way. Hermit with the terracotta. Thank you, Hermit. Place this into our roof. Good a spot as any. Okay, so we're trying to make this dude. So to make that, oh, that only makes one. We're gonna need a lot more prismarine. Can we make prismarine? Yes. 5 is not going to be enough. I've got 5 of those. So we need 2 more. So I need 4 more prismarine. Got glass above where you want to put the rope in the work place. Yeah, it has to be a solid block. And then Big Al says you can go 3 tall with that rope too. You gotta rope it up. Glass isn't solid? No, it's considered like a see-through block. Why the dad jokes? Dude, I've been doing dad jokes as stream titles for like 3 years now. It is an extreme long-term thing that we've been doing here. Okay, so we need to, if I go /back. Will /back take us? Yeah, they're the best jokes. They're also the worst jokes. But yeah, I've been doing them for years now. The last time I checked the spreadsheet where I keep them all, we were well over 400. Well over 400 of them. Okay, I'm gonna just /back and see what happens. Okay, well this is not where I expected to end up. Oh, okay. We used to joke sometimes about like I've done it enough times that we could make a calendar. And we could definitely make a calendar. There's more than enough to do 1 per day for a year. What was that, creeper? That is an ore creeper. Oh. Oh, hello.
Sharkana 321 just subscribed for 4 months.
Sharkana with the 4-month sub. Thanks, Sharkana. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting the channel. Taken care of. Yeah, so that's an ore creeper, James. Oh, no. Poop head. Oh, wait, hang on. I got mending, so if I pick all this stuff up, then I might repair my pickaxe. My Paxel Rose. Yeah, so an ore creeper, right? And what it will do is it's you know, like one particular ore, and it will walk up to you and explode. It does no damage to you as a player, but it spreads whatever ore it is all around you. So they are quite cool. Mostly repaired. We're not getting any prismarine down here though. Hey, Billy Fridge. Alright, let's get back out. Is that a way out? No. Yeah, so if I find another ore creeper, I'll show you. Are they awesome? Yes. Yes. Oh. Quite a lot of iron here. I wonder why though, right? Why do these ones have this 3D texture but like these ones don't? What's different? Kit Shadow Raven is nice. Like they all mine the same. Why are they different? And thank you for the trapdoor. Trying to figure that out. The 3D texture is what I meant them to have. Yeah, just... It's not the first time I've seen it, but there's been a few times where it's been... yeah, where the same thing has happened. Oh, I just spotted a Geor. Yeah, see, like this guy. It's got a 3D texture on it. I want to see what this Geor is. Quartz again? Quartz. Haven't needed a whole lot of quartz. Oh, see, that one's a mimic, I can tell. Oh. Oh, he shot me back. Why don't I build out of quartz ore? I actually don't really have that much left to build. Increases experience dropped by creatures. Oh. Aradawa. What did you give me here? An infinite item storage disk. Oh god, that means I've got to make a thing to store items. I have to make an RS system. Do I want a warp drive or an antidote belt? I think I'll keep the warp drive. Okay. We're trying to get out. We're still trapped underground. Maybe we need to climb a wall. Warp drive, engage. Engage. Mr. Sulu. Out of where? That's right. That's the real question. Out of where? This experiment we're all stuck in. All of us, not all of us. Maybe if I just pop that, right? There's some water. Look at, wee. Now we can swim up here. Now, where are we on the map? So there's something that way. Am I sure we're not all stuck in an experiment? I mean, some of us might be, but I'm not. I don't know about you guys, but I'm out. Antidote because you never really use ender pearls. Yeah, I was thinking about that, right? But we're about to go to the end, and we're definitely going to be using ender pearls in the end. Prismarine. Is it the right kind of prismarine? It is. Hello. Oh, I couldn't grab that. Oh, one of those was stairs. I'll grab everything. Maybe we can chisel something. Dark prismarine, why not? Alright, slash home. Okay, so now I should be able to say, make me 2 more of these. And then I should be able to make the conduit cage. And then I need the cactus back. Let's release our Dumbo octopus into the koi pond. There you go. Little baby Dumbo octopi with his friend. And the conduit cage can go there with that. And then I assume that looks like I have to light that on fire or something. Nope, that has water in it. Hang on. I have 2 sinks. I got the one that's making the hydrogen. Where did I put the other one? Oh, I know. Yeah, it's pumping fluid into the thing. Into the big tanks. Tanks for the memories. Right, so now if we go this away... There we go. No, that one should be water. That's where we want to be. Something happening. The particles have changed to blue and something, and hey, we did it. Elder Guardian. Let's keep that there just in case. Then we need to remove that stuff, but let's put Elder Guardian in his place on the wall. Before Enderman, Elder Guardian. Nice. Is that the first row we have completed? No, we've completed that row and that row now. So we've got to go and fight the dragon, but we have to do that 8 times. Every time you hear the sniff, you think my stomach is growling. Huh? Oh. Oh, I'm going to remove that stuff. Constantine is nice. Nice one, Constantine, and thank you for the cherry log. The cherry log. Is that Ty? That is Ty. How you doing, Ty? How's grandfathering going? Are you new to the grandfather game, or were you grandfathered in? Constantine, he's your first. All right. So, what we need. I have 6 gas tiers, so we're going to need a lot more of these. We need 32 of these. But... So we're going to go to the end. What we need to do is we need to place these in the end. We've got flight and infinity bow. Okay, we actually do have flight. Let's go to the end portal. Here we are at the end portal. We haven't gone through here yet, so this will be our first time in the end. Here we are in the end. Wow, we spawned a long way out. I just need to quickly just check the controls for the jetpack. Not key. Category. Mech. G. Okay, yeah. Right, controls, keybinds, key, G. So open curio menu, no. Settings menu for building gadgets there, that's a hold. Open close curios, nothing. Open guide for items, no. So, oh, Streamlabs just disconnected. Alright, we've got vector disabled and regular, so we're going to go to hover mode. And let's go. Okay, drag on. Streamlabs failed to connect. Do I have to blow these up? Oh no, there you go. Okay, there we go. Where are you going to start from over there? Thanks, Waldorf. Oh, really? That one might need a little bit of thing. So Streamlabs seems to be down. Oh, really? Let's fire a random one over that way. About there-ish. Oh, I think I hit it. I did hit it. That, if we thread the needle there, that would be amazing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that would have been really good. Working with Streamlabs, not elements? Yeah, I'm not working with stream elements. Never have, never will. Ah. Oh, this jetpack is so slow. Yeah, it's a cool mod for the end. Oh, she changed direction. I still hit her. Heals. I freed the end. Mule XP. Wow, that's loud. Thanks, Waldorf. Did that without even alerting a single ender person. And only one stray arrow. Okay, so let's do first things first. Let's place these. I've done that dragon fight so many times. So what I believe should happen is that these time crystals now will... I have to load this chunk, I think. And once again, I have placed them in between two chunks. But they should, like any budding crystal, they should grow time crystals, and I need to pick up 9 time crystals total. So we're going to leave that for a bit. And we're going to go and discover if we can find a thingy. An end ship so that we can get our angel ring. But wait. Oh, alright, hang on, calm down. I pressed the wrong button. Not an angel, but maybe one day, maybe soon. Backpack. Explorer's compass. The Ender people with the wiggly arms, pretty good, right? End city. End ancient city, end city. 1,659 blocks in that direction. Alright, let's try changing it to vector mode and see if we can get there any quicker. I've only got 82% batteries left. A knife. Yeah, I have a knife. In my backpack, I have a diamond knife with looting on it even. Because I've got to kill a shulker with one, right? Oh, hello. That's not 1,600 blocks away. That one looks like a waystone. It seems that no. No, it is not. That'll be handy though. Oh, there was another one. I'll check the map when I get back to land. I'm aiming down so I don't look anyone in the eye. Alright, map. Oh, there. I don't think it's a ship. If that's it, it's got a tulip on it. Tulip. What do we have here? Well, I hoped for more. Let's continue on. How much are we at? 78%? It's either 78 or 70. Either way, we've got enough to do another little burst. Oh, you know the other thing we could do? We could use ender pearls to shorten our distances a little. Because these do not get consumed. Sounds illegal. And yet, here we are, performing this legally. Oh, sorry guys. What we don't want to do is throw one down into the ground there. The ground. Right, 300 blocks away. Please let this be the one with a ship at it. Oh, there's a thing under there. Should we check that out? We may as well while we're in here, right? Hello there. What do you have for me? Protection 2, diamonds I'll take. Oop. Keep those two. Alright, no, I don't want those. I'll take those. Hang on, we'll What kind of chalk are you? Just normal chalk? Feels like one I shouldn't break. Let me silk touch it. Speed! Man, if that was flight, I would be so disappointed. Again. Yeah, I'll take that. Chorus fruit we haven't eaten yet. Bucket. Oh. I'll take this one away. I'll get the other one. Alright, continuing on. Or not. What else do we have? There was a space up here. Oi! Step assist. Density and silk touch. Feather falling 4. I think I already have feather falling 4. I do. Little punk. Wow, 3 of them. Dolphin's Grace. Beetroot soup. Who, me? Me? Not me. Then who? Then who put the cookie in the cookie jar? No, keep that. I'll put these in here. How you doing, Devil's Eyes? Welcome in. Happy first time chat. Isn't it stall? Strategically taking to other location. Something like that. Yes. Going good just playing Minecraft. Hey, me too. No BGM today? Oh, it's not playing, is it? I mean, it should be. You're new. Yeah, me too. Sorry, Mr. Man. Alright, there is the village. It doesn't have a boat. Background music is a classic John Cage piece, 4:33. 4 minutes and 33 seconds of silence. Okay, let's put some stuff away. I just grab these 3 and put them in. It's a very sad and tiny city. But in here we will have our diamond knife, and we'll use that. Do I want to enter your world for a little bit? No, thank you. I'm playing in my own world. Aladdin's girl is nice. Thank you for asking, though. Where is he? That's a new one. Weaving others. Alright, what do you got for me? Curse of Vanishing, Sharpness Unbreaking, Sharpness Knockback Unbreaking, Mana Regen, another gold backpack, smithing template, diamond backpack, hey! It's our first diamond backpack. Yeah, join me instead of how do I join? That's true. We don't get a lot of that around here. Normally it's people asking how they can join my game. Okay, I just need to go back to this guy. Because to get a shulker mollusk, it's obtained by killing a shulker with a knife. Now we killed like 4 of them. Oh, we got 5. Okay, so we're good to go there. But we need to find another end city that actually has the boat. And we have 71%, so I'm going to RTP. Here we are, in the nether. Let's find another end city. 11:35 in that direction. Extra clean for a pillow. Gonna need a backpack with the Inception upgrades just to keep my backpacks in. It's true. I mean, they're taking up a full row of my inventory now. Okay, this is not the same one that we just came from, so... Oh. Well, that's not it, is it? Because that's 800. Sparkling clean. Hi. I'm not going to worry about this stuff. Let's move on. Tarliuno is naughty. Hydraulics in your chair are broken. You can repair those. It's not easy, but you can repair those. Just buy a new hydraulic thing. The hardest part is getting the old one out. Need like a sledgehammer to get the old one out. Oh, hello. Yes, I will take this, thank you. Done that, can confirm. Yeah. It's not... It's not trivial to do, let's say that. It's not trivial to do, but it can be done. Bot says Aladdin's girl is nice. She's not. But she must be. The bot said so. The Bot doesn't lie. Just buy the cheap chairs. I've been looking for a decent chair, right? Because for a long time I've been unhappy with the chairs that I have for streaming from. Everyone says, oh, the best chair is the Herman Miller Aeron. You know, buy an Aeron, right? But they're super expensive. Like, they're a couple of grand. And then I've never ever found a store that has them, like, on display so you can go and, like, test one out. So I want to sit on one first. Yeah, even secondhand subby, they're still like $1,500, $1,500 plus. And I don't want to drop $1,500 on something if I can't sit on it first. End city map. Got yours for 900. Yeah, in New Zealand you won't get them for 900. The cheapest I've seen, and it's for like a 20-year-old one, was like 900 New Zealand dollars. Which is it's just way too expensive, especially for a 20-year-old chair. Okay, none of that. Okay, that. Right, 329 blocks. So we are heading vaguely in the right direction. 322, 321. Okay, this way. There will be plenty of cussing. Have an email for business inquiries. Matt for the pack. No, I do not. Sitting on this thing 4 to 5 years, so totally worth it, even if it is older. I would be open to buying a used one. Right, but only oh, there we go. Only if it is not like a 20-year-old one, you know? You know, maybe like 3 years old, 5 years old. How you doing, monkey? Herman Miller Aerons go around for 400 used. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Like, I could get one from the US, right? I could get one and ship it over here, but the cost to get it here would be like ridiculously overpriced. It would cost a lot more than the chair just to get it here. So it's not worth doing that. Yeah, so it's not even worth like thinking about doing that. So I can buy them from used chair places here, but again, it just comes down to the fact that I've never sat on one. I don't know how comfortable they are, and I'm not prepared to spend, you know, $1,000 plus on a chair that I don't know if I'm gonna like. You know, if I could say for sure, okay, yes, that it is comfortable and I would like it, then I'm willing to try it out. Alright, I want to look at this map. So there's something here on this map. But yeah, I'm interested in trying out an Aeron, but I want to sit on one first, because I've sat on mesh chairs before and not liked them, so. Alright, somewhere here. Wait. Totally, this straight up from day one. It takes a week or two to get used to it, as it's a little different from the rest. Next thing you know, it's 5 years later. There's nothing here. It says I'm 1 block away. Oh, well, we lost that end stone. Bag mode, build mode, randomized build mode, huh? Still good as new. See, the thing is too, is like, if you're buying it used, and it's 20 years old, you don't know who's been sitting on it for 20 years and what sort of condition it's in. So I'm okay to buy an old used chair, but I don't want it to be 20 years old. And I don't want it to be you know, like used. Maybe I should just be digging a tunnel straight down. You know what I mean? Ooh. Well. Okay, so that said that there was a thing here. Like here somewhere. But there is not. Yeah, I was waiting for it too. I was expecting it a bit earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's it. I mean, it could be the End City. It does say End City map. It didn't say End City treasure map. So it could just be to this. Alright, let's go and get the dragon head. Probably missed it, unlike a random hole in the floor. Put this one through its paces given your occupation. Yeah. Like, I imagine it would be good, right? Like, everybody talks about how good they are and stuff like that. And, you know, everybody that has one says that they're really good. But I would just like to sit on one, you know, before committing. Because it's quite a big commitment. I might drop a waystone here. Or should we... How much do we have left? We can still have 50%. Let's go and have a look around. Because lots of people recommended the oh god, that chair that I bought a chair in COVID because people were recommending it. So lots of people talking about it. So I went, oh, I'll give it a try. I need a new chair. So I bought it. I hated it. Most uncomfortable piece of junk I've ever sat on. Hey. Stop it. Yeah, I can't remember the brand name. Wouldn't buy shoes without testing them first too, right? And shoes don't cost 1,500 bucks. Shoes don't normally cost 1,500 bucks. Okay, this seems to be empty. Don't get people buying shoes just for looks. Right. For utility or comfort? Protection 3 hat. Oh, phantom plushie. Hey! That's 2 for the stream. We hit our number, chat. Secret Labs, yeah, that was it. Yeah. I bought a Secret Labs chair. It was awful. think should I? Kept hearing about it too. Yeah. So I bought it. Part of the reason that I bought it, right, was because it was during COVID and I needed a chair for, you know, for working from home and stuff. So I bought it because they were one of the only places that would deliver during COVID at that particular time. Yeah, lots of people use them. Yeah, I hated it. I was so glad to be rid of it. And now I replaced it with a real cheap office chair. But it's a mesh office chair and it's like, it's okay, but it's not my favorite thing. Advanced magnet upgrade, should I? Nah. Got to try one when you got your gaming chair. The one before the Aeron was garbage. Yeah, it's like, it was so stiff and uncomfortable. I hated it. Never again. Watching the stream for years now and interested in a partnership. How do you inquire about that if there's no email to discuss the matter? Matt, if you are in my Discord, you can just send me a DM. My DMs are open, but you've got to be in the Discord first. Okay, I think we're done in there. Oh, should I put a waystone here? I will put a waystone here. I'll say End City. I don't think there's anything in here for us to grab, but we'll just do it anyway. Right, here we are back at home. Let's take that off and replace it with that. Put this guy there. You can send you a DM. You can, if you choose. If he wants to pop over to Brisbane and see my cousin, there's a few chairs in his kitchen that he made last millennium, and they're named Aaron. Thanks. I mean, you never know. It would probably be cheaper for me to fly to Brisbane, right? Test out a chair and then bring it back with me than it would be to buy an Aeron. Your chair is 1/5 of a Herman Miller. They're also £2,000 plus here. The Herman Millers or your chair? Put that away. Put those away. Put that away and that away. I've got too many things. The old gaming chair. Couldn't stay on it for more than a couple of hours before having to get up. This one, not even a thought until I need something. Yeah, this one is mostly okay, right? Like, it's mostly okay, but there's just a little bit that makes me think, oh, I wish that I'd bought something else. Okay, so the shulker plushie. We have to cook that with a netherite shulker box. I see. I see how it is. Well, we have shulker boxes at least. We didn't do anything wrong with that. So we need to upgrade these. So we need to do that firstly. Then that. Then that. Then that. Then okay. That. Okay, so if you are in there with that, and that is in there. There's the shulker plushie. That's 3 for the day. Yours was €350. Still thought it was too much. Now you have to pay 500 plus for one. I saw some stuff about the fractal design. So Fractal's got some chairs out. So I tried the fractal chair out, and that was not bad, but not great. I'm glad I didn't buy that one. Sniffer, spider, slime, skeleton. So it's got to be one of those two. So it's after the sheep. So you go there. Brandy hits 100 streams. My PB. No Twitch glitch ruined it. Don't have an office supply company near you. Me, I do, but it's there's a place that we have in New Zealand called Warehouse Stationery, and they sell chairs and stuff like that. But all their chairs are rubbish. They are absolute rubbish. Warehouse 13. That's right. There is 13 of them. How did you know? Oh, wait. Aladdin's Girl. Oh, I have another Aladdin's Girl. Spent too many hours on both. Yeah, it's the one that I heard: beds, chairs, and shoes. Anything that goes between you and the floor is the way that I heard it. Thanks, Aladdin's Girl. I might just switch to one diamond backpack. I'm going to put these away. I'll just make sure there's nothing in them. All empty. That one has stuff in it. Yeah, everything in New Zealand's price is true. My chair is broken because of my weight and I don't have money to replace it, and Dad doesn't like fixing it. You know what you could do? You could just try just a like a kitchen chair. They're less likely to break. Big enough to need a special chair, which I've liked quite a lot actually. It's finally time to replace it after several years. That was Kit Shadow Ravens. Thanks, Kit Shadow Raven. That shelter box is empty. If I go that backpack and put that in there, that should be fine. And then this guy, get that last row of stuff out. So what we might do now though, is if we take the warp scroll off. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, warehouse stationery chairs, they're just not very good. Alright, so this is from Aradauer. He used 10,000 channel points to make that, so that means we have to make refined storage. Don't have IKEA. We just got an IKEA. Just got an IKEA. The time I had a kitchen chair for my desk was the best. Monkey Border got a Walter Knoll chair. Dad can bang it back into shape, and if you get A into G, should be able to earn more money to replace it. Yeah, in the meantime, just like an ordinary kitchen chair. Yeah, IKEA is far enough away as to be not worth making the effort. Costco in Auckland, I think they have decent mesh office chair. Yeah, again, that's another one that's it's not close to me. If only there were a John West for chairs. John West are the best. Star, you gave me a... What am I going to do with the sponge? Have some of them... Oh, hang on. We have to make the diamond... Let's make... Before we do anything in refined storage, we were doing that last trip to make the angel ring. So let's make that first. Which means we need to firstly make this 4 times. Then this. Then this. And now we own an angel ring. So that should mean we have flight. We do not have flight. Like it's on my hand. How do I get it off? I think I see. If I go back to there and do that, now I have flight. There we go. Nice work. All right, Star, just for you. That was funny / anticlimactic at first. All that time, we've been trying for days to get flight. Key's like 12 hours drive from you. Yeah, it's far enough away from me to be discouraging. Okay, at refined. So we need to make an excuse me, and controller. I know that we don't have most of the things for this, so we'll say you, and you, which means we need you, which means we need that. So how do we make silicon? Is it just cooking nether quartz? It is. Quartz we have. Let's make a bunch of it. Believe in buy good furniture once and it will last your life. First apartment took 10 years to furnish, but I still have the furniture 30 years later. Yeah, I wish I could afford to do that. Sometimes you just got to sort of cut a corner here and there and just grab what you can. But like if I could afford a Herman Miller chair and oh, processor binding. Yeah, if I could afford a Herman Miller and there was one close by to me, like a place where I could get one so I could test it, then I would get one. How many chairs have I had in the past 5 years? 2. Yeah, just the 2. The one that I'm on now and the secret labs before that. So just 2. I haven't gone through many. The thing is too is that the secret labs when I bought it was not that expensive, but if I try to buy it now, it's super expensive. It's crazy. Everything's going up. Don't Oz pay more for chairs too? I think just because of like exchange rates and the fact that we're quite remote. You know, Australia and New Zealand are quite a long way away from everything. So getting stuff shipped here, you know, it either takes longer or it costs more. And there's unfortunately not a whole lot we can do about it, you know. We just got to sort of cop it on the chin. Right, controller is done. Forget it, these days not even worth what they're asking, right? They have to learn to swim to get to New Zealand, that's pricey, yeah. It's pricey, takes time. Alright, I need a crafting grid. Which means we need a grid and another advanced processor. And several of these. So we need to do this twice. This twice. This once. This once. Another one of these. Right, there's that. Then we need this guy again. Gotta cook it first. How much is the secret lab one these days? Like 1,100 bucks. Alright. Say goodbye to Mr. Storage Scanner. Saw a comic strip once of a guy shouting out of a furniture factory window, "We just got a rush order. Better plant the tree now. Plant the tree now." Yeah, like $1,100. Hang on, let me check. Secret Labs. Secretlabs.co.nz. Secretlab.co.nz. There we go. Alright, so shop now. Oh, the normal price is 1099. 1099, but they're on special at the moment for 899. Me, it is naughty. Searching for a chair gets even more frustrating when you have special requirements. Weight, height. It's just, it's frustratingly difficult, you know. Oh. That might not matter. Oh, you know, I forgot to... I also need the grid. Not the grid. I need the, what do I need? The drive. I need the drive. These are not difficult to make. It's like it shouldn't take long to make this. There's no way I went through 2 stacks of quartz enriched iron. Yes, there. So why do you not make it? It's right here. Oh, give me that then. And that can be like andesite. Oh, do I have a crafting table anymore? No. But what else do we need? So I need to make this guy again. Can I make that? Will you let me make that? No. Maybe now you will? Hey, there we go. How you doing, Ringers in? Search for chairs on Reddit. Can anyone recommend a good office chair in New Zealand? My back hurts. Yeah, I've seen other people who have talked about it. And they say, hey, go to such and such a place, and you look it up, and they're only, you know, from 9 to 4 on weekdays. Think, how am I supposed to get there and test that out? It's impossible. Impossible. Yeah, only on the 29th of February. Okay, so I'm removing this. That is out. And the disk drive is in with our infinite storage disk attached. Then I need to... Oh, this isn't going to work, is it? I'm impossible. The situation's impossible. The system's impossible. I know I sort of make it difficult for myself. I know. Is this the one that's got 10 million FE in it? Look at that. That's ridiculous. Okay, so I need to put the disk drive somewhere nearby. What I'll do is I will put it... I'll put it there. And then we can put the metallurgy confuser somewhere else. Iris Infinity Booster. Yes, that's a lot though, isn't it? You know who the gamer chairs are for? Those who use a cam. Makes no difference what you look like in your chair. Yeah, true. I mean, it's very true. I have no reason to have a chair that looks cool, you know? Harvey Norman ring a bell? Yeah, we got Harvey Norman. They have some stuff, but they tend not to really have, you know, like office chairs or gaming chairs. They're more sort of mid to higher end furniture store. They're not really a office furniture store. We may be in and out of here a few times, chat, for the next few minutes. I know the jingle. Shame we don't get to see your Hello Kitty gaming chair on cam. Hey, I'll have you know Hello Kitty is a reputable brand. That needs to be... Oh, that's not the thing. There's a kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. I do not have a kitty cat. I have some fish. Fish. My pets are fishes, see? Sounds fishy to me. Have a Stitch purse as an adult. But not a Lilo purse. There's a crazy landlord. Well, I mean, landlordy sort of rules in New Zealand. They're changing them though, to be fair. Most places don't allow you to have a pet here. But that seems to be like it is about to change. And you will be allowed to have a pet. Some places are fine with it. What it does mean though is that a lot of Kiwis will not even bother getting a pet. They just won't bother at all. Because if you move from one place that that allows them to a place that doesn't, then you know you're sort of stuck with a pet that you can't do anything with. This is much easier. Wasn't expecting it to follow me up the elevator. Know someone who has a working dog. She struggles so much to find a house. Right. Hi, Breeches. How you doing? Doing mixedly. I wanna make a joke that turns mixedly into admittedly. Don't have accommodations for registered service animals. Some places will. Other places, like you don't have to. But there are ways to get places for service animals and stuff. You know, admixedly. It really just depends on the place that you go, or the owner of the place, or you know, or whatever. We're getting there. I promise we're getting there. The one good thing that this will tell us, though, is that the we'll be able to know exactly how many items we actually have here, which is a decently large amount. I know that much. Oh, we have to go back and check our time crystals too. Under the Fair Housing Amendments Act, landlords must make reasonable accommodations for tenants with disabilities who need a service animal or emotional support animal, even if the rental property has a no pets policy. Is that In the US or over here? Power low on the controller. Oh, it needs 10 billion FE, Taliono. So it's like it's filling up. It's just there's so much power that it needs. It's going to take forever. So he's got 1 million in it, but it's only at 10%. So it's fine. Oh. Oh, 2 empty ones. Get out of town. Have an official ESA cat in your place. Okay, we are magneting things around. I might move that. Because that feels like where the elevator should be. Put that in the roof instead. Oh, well, maybe not. In a minute we may not need the elevator. Thank you for this, by the way, Aradar. This will save us quite a lot of time. Oh, that actually worked. Let's do that again. RS Infinity Booster uses so much RF that if the controller doesn't have its internal buffer increased, the consumption will be higher than the battery. The main thing is, like, it works. You know, like, I've got enough power in there that it will work, and eventually that will change to blue, and, you know, it'll be fine. It's just, it's going to take a while. Because my RF is 8 heat gens. Plushie! I've got heaps of plushies now. I'm down to 6 left that I need to do, and some of them are magical. Some of them less so. Alright, last 3. Okay, so we want to sort by quantity, and we have 43,000 items. I think I picked the wrong villager. I should have picked one that doesn't have a job instead of this dude who has a job. And it's just going to go wandering off and try to find his home base again. And sleep in my bed. There you go. Be free, Quentin. How you looking in here? Plenty of eggs. Cobblestone wall. Lots of white wool. Like that it has a cost for giving you infinite range across dimensions. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Let's change this to number of items, because I want to just check quickly. Are there any single items in here that we have that are meant to be installed in the walls or anything? Like that guy. Oh, I've still got all of these too. Dark oak wood is a singular. Lodestone. Oh, a lime dye. Hang on. Oh. Oh, there you go. Dude, that's handy. The amount of times that I've right-clicked on that it changed its color. Now you have to shift right click. Soul soil is singular. Those are singular. Task screen. So I think we're good to go now. Alright, so this has got to go somewhere in the roof. Boop. Oh, thanks, bot. I'll summarize the conversation and highlight some key points. The chat is discussing various topics, including 1. Wouldn't be against that, but the Infinity Booster needs its own reactor to run. Yeah, it's true. Alright, Phantom Plushie, done. And Shulker Plushie, done. So those are done, including 1. But not 2. Alright, so we're going to go back to the end. Hey guys, have you heard about 1? Ooh. Okay, so time crystals. Let's check these guys out. We need 9 of these. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, now I'm moving in slow motion. That's a large cluster. Wibbly wobbly. Alright, let's open a backpack. Put them away. They're causing us issues. Oh, I have to get the egg too. Am I really sorry? I am really sorry. Get the crystals from the inventory. The inventory? Do these have an inventory? Oh, I can just shift. I can just go like boop. Also, I need a thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not get them from there. Take them from your inventory. I'm with you. The end. Okay, I need a torch. Just one torch. Whatevs. Whatevs, bro. So we go back to the end portal. I'm going to remove this. And we're going to take that into the end. And switch this out. I think... Should I leave it here? No, I'll put it over here. Because we're going to have to respawn the dragon a few times. And if we do that... this city will regenerate. So I'm going to put it here. The end. Save. Alright, there we go. Chat is discussing various topics, including 1. Oh, sorry fellas. Sorry. I'm sorry. Calm down. Calm down, please. And also 1. That's a large cluster. So is that. Well, how is 1? 1 is splendid. Thank you for asking. Why is 1? Yeah, have that. Alright, I'm gonna hold this for a little bit and we're gonna just swing on a few dudes. Gamora is 1. Maybe I should have done that in a spot where we're a little bit safer from damage. Let's be ever so slightly safer about what we're doing here. Oh, I could have put my endermite spawner out here, right? And just let them go nuts on the endermite. Oh, yeah. Stand still, bro. Trying to kill you. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Enderman, not ambient. Enderman. We want. Is it this one? Nope. Scream. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No, that one. Enderman. That one. Turn that down to there. Because when you're doing that a lot of times, man, that gets obnoxious real fast. Come on. Oh my god. Let me fight you. Not doing very well. Alright, how are we looking? Any new... Oh no! Oh. Well. Let's remove that. Being really rude right now, Ender person. I'm just trying to kill you. Excuse me. How many are we up to? Still 3. Maybe I shouldn't have put these here. Oh, hi. Sorry, did I stare at you? I apologize. Dark green ones are inactive, like this one here. Like these ones appear to be active, but that one, maybe that one and that one are not. How do you re-inactivate them? I gotta go back and do it again. I gotta do it again. Sigh. Alright. Oh no. Just take those ones back. Do I have... I don't have any other budding crystals, so I can't take the other one back unless we find another geode. You know what we'll do? Let's go to the Nether. Do we go to the Nether? was a geode underground. Let's go underground and look for a geode. I need one budding crystal so that we can get back up to 6 again. Oh, it's not going to be down there. Here, geode. Oh, you know, we got 83 levels. Let's see what of these can we add. So conduit power helps with underwater. So we'll add that. I don't really want magnetized because I have a magnet. No, Big Al, we went to the end and everything and I got the angel ring. So I'm now angel ringing it. Like I've got enough stuff now, I don't need to worry about picking those up. I was using it, yes. Yeah, when we went to the end first, I had that jetpack on. Bang. Still sounds like I'm using it? Does it? Definitely not wearing it. Yeah, yeah, the mechanism. I don't know that there's any way that you can speed it up. I had it. Is there like background noise maybe? I had it set into vector mode, Big Al, when I was flying from place to place, looking for the thing. You know what? This actually is probably a good time to go and fight the warden. Now that we have more control over our environment. Sounds like the jetpack. So, okay, so if I don't move. So if I'm not moving, does it still sound like there's a jetpack? Press a random key. Hang on, like. Is it only when I'm talking? If it's when I'm talking, then what you're hearing is the fan that I've got running in the background. Right. So yeah, so if you can only hear it when I'm talking, it's just it's either the PC fan is because my PC fan is quite loud, I need to replace it, or it's the air conditioning. Because like I said the other day, this room gets quite toasty when streaming. Don't talk and fly up. Okay, so I'm flying and I'm not going to talk. There you go. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I'm still flying. See, we're above the ground. Not talking. Quite cool here lately because of the rain that's come through. Been lovely. Yeah, here, just this room just gets hot. Like, all the time. Still sounds like the jetpack, even... Because I can't hear it. Alright, hang on. Let's do one more thing. Let me find a slightly more open area. These are all going to be empty or got nothing useful in them. Take that. Anytime I press a key, so then it, yeah, it's got to be it's got to be. It's just the mic picking up the fan. Kim doesn't hear it. All right, here's what I'll do. Right, I'll go /home. Right, we'll get up in the air. I will say nothing and just fly around. Yeah, because I hear nothing. Fan? Yeah, so it's either my PC fan or it's a or the air conditioning in the room fan. Because it's definitely not from the game. Because the game is silent. Okay, that didn't work. Definitely compressed sound. Think I know what it is. Barely noticeable. Noticeable enough that 2 people commented on it though, so. Okay, so let's go back to here. We want to find the ancient city, which was, yeah, that way. It's just fan noise. Using in-ear, not over-ear, so maybe you can't hear it as well. Small piece of background noise that's just getting picked up by the mics. It'll be especially when, like if I'm talking, you'd probably hear it just quietly in the background, and it will be cutting in and out because it will be in under the threshold. Only way you hear it is if you turn up your Twitch volume all the way to 100 and your PC volume all the way up to 100, which is never higher than 30 PC at 50. I normally keep my PC at 80. And Twitch is anywhere between 50 and 100. Just depends on how much attention I'm paying to it. My guess is that it's probably my PC fan. Yeah, PC fan is louder than the air conditioning, so I think it's the PC fan. Okay, so it's here somewhere. So at some point we dug a hole down to it. I think that's it there. That's not it. Yeah, audio compressor could increase it. That's true, because it will make a try to make all the sounds about the same volume. So if you are running FFZ with the compressor on, that would probably explain it. It just makes the quieter sounds more obvious. Especially because it hasn't been working for a while and it's only just really come back. Just come back very recently, so it's quite possible that it was something that has always been there, and because you haven't had the compressor available, you just didn't notice it. And now that it's back, suddenly you can hear it. think I need to take off the jump boots. Oh, hey. Yeah, and there's no background music before. Do you want me to fix that? Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. You'll see a black screen for a mo. There you go. So you shouldn't have background music now. And if I'm flying around and I talk and stuff like that, you shouldn't hear. You shouldn't hear any sort of jetpack sounds or anything, because everything should be sort of covering it up. Should be better. There you go. I don't know what happened to the background music before. Like it must have just needed a refresh or something. Where's the hole that I dug? I know I dug a hole. When you asked about the mech jetpack, it was because I remembered how slow it was going in the end. Then I was like, I wonder why he was so slow. Was he using the mech suit? I should ask. And it turns out that, yes, I was. Because flight options at the beginning are not abundant. So I picked the cheapest and easiest one, which got us through that early part. I'm just gonna dig a new hole. I can't find it. Let's go here. Okay, so we need to be small tunnel. Yes. Yeah, that's how we found it the first time with the structure compass. Was not expecting to land directly in the temple. Okay, so what we need is we need to find a shrieker. That's a catalyst, that's not a shrieker. Yeah, there are... In this structure, there are too many chests, right? Like there's so many chests that we stopped bothering to even look through them all because the loot in them is weak. Like it's some skulk, a book, and a glow berries. Skulk, carpet, wool. Here's another one. Skulk, carpet, cobwebs. There was one sort of central area. Somewhere. Not this area. But there was one teeny tiny area. There was a shrieker back there. There was one teeny tiny area that had blue carpet. And the chests in there had decent loot, but the rest of it is just it's just too much. Like this is insane. Look at them all. Guess the chests have to have good loot, not the barrels. Well, let's see if we can find a chest and have a look. Oh, there's one. It's better. Yeah, you're right. I'll take that. Chests have got decent loot. The barrels have got like nothing. There are barrels everywhere. Alright. Let's set this dude off. Another one over here. Bit too soon. Oh, good. There we go. That should set him off. Oh, hey. That looks like a warden. Oh, you punk. Wow. Knockback 10, right? Ow. Okay. I still would like to see him. There he is. Feels a bit cheaty, doesn't it? Because it is. One little baby one. Cheetah McWiggleston. So what did he drop there? Nothing really. In the war of unfair advantage, in war, the only unfair advantage is the one the other guy has. Correct. Alright, well, I mean, get enough distance on that dude and that fight is fairly trivial. So let's have a look around and see if we can find a geode in here. I mean, the city's huge. Look at like the size of this city. It's enormous. And it's impressive. Again, straight away. Benjamin with the yellow terracotta. Thanks, Benjamin. So he just gives us Sculpt Catalyst. We have a few of those already anyway. Alright, let's continue looking around. Looking for a geode. Or, no, we're looking for a geode. Snowshoes. Come on, bro. Alright, what did the bot say this time? Oh, geode. Or geo. Or something. Alright, the bot said, chat's discussing a weird noise that sounds like a jetpack boosting, possibly caused by mic activation or audio compressor. Taliano and Big Al are joking about it, while Adaha's Ducks shares their recent cool weather experience. They're also reminiscing about Minecraft mysteries and loot. Adaha? There we go. That's what we want. Okay, so let's put some stuff away. We need to make sure that we keep at least one arrow. And these. The rest of this can go. Okay, slash home. Just saves a bit of time. Permission to strangle the bot. You could try. Okay, what do you need to run? Bot, not food. Permission denied. Alright, let's see if this works. So I need them to turn blue. I need 2 more boxes. Let me go and make 2 more boxes. We need sticks, so I need 8 sticks. Oh, that's not where the thing is. So you're the sawmill, so I want 8 of you. It's not quick, is it? Let's go, while we're waiting, let's grab these 2. Oh, they're all done. That should leave us with 1 more. Very random, yeah. I should be able to just hit K on that. There we go. Very random, i.e. very slow. Alright, so we got those. Let's go to the nether. Makes the automation quite interesting. One day I might have to watch the video that Aradao sent me that tells you how to automate this. Never actually did get around to doing it. Actually, while we're in here, we should fight some ghasts, because we're going to need a bunch of ghasts. There's one now. You're a ghast. Change, would ya? Alright, that's it. Where are you, ghast? Where are they? They're not even on the map. I can hear them, but they're not on the map. There's one. Boom. Okay, we got 3 off of that dude. I think that's where I came in from. Hey. 2 more ready to roll. Hello. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, did you drop a head? No. Just gonna pop quickly back into the overworld. Because I would like to take some more sticks out. We need to make 3 more boxes for the 3 that are left behind in the overworld. So we'll let that run. While that's while that's running, let's go back into the Nether. Listen for ghasts. Ooh. Not feeling very ghasty in here. Get new street lights. That's a good thing, surely. Two from that one. LED ones. That's good. They're brighter and they use less energy. Five from that one, dude. Okay, so the crystal uses 1 per. We need 4, so we got to do this 8 times. So we need 32 ghast tears. Cry about it. So we got 4 from that one. Okay, I do like having the extra looting. That's going to help. Like them very much. They light up a greater area more better. It's true. More better, more efficiently, more brighter. They shouldn't need to be replaced as often. Isn't technology grand? I had an idea for Discord. Yeah, more evenly. Yeah, I had an idea for Discord. That's all. Please elaborate. It's a writing challenge of sorts. So what the idea is that I would come up with a topic, right? I'd have to figure out how exactly. Oh, hey, I found my portal. I'm out. I'd have to figure out how exactly to do it in Discord, right? But I'm thinking of making up a channel or a series of channels for it, and come up with a writing challenge. So it would be 2 people per time. 2 people, and 1 person has to take a positive view of whatever the subject is, and then the other person takes a, oh my gosh, the other person takes a negative view, even if they don't believe it. Yeah, it's kind of like a debate, but there's one person says yes, the other person says no. Gonna try and keep it funny. The topics will be light. You know, there's no heavy topics or anything. It's just trying to keep things light and funny, and then people in chat get to vote. You know, 1 or 2, something like that. I haven't fully formed the idea yet. Okay, I can see why we weren't seeing any ghasts, because they're all here in the quartz flats. Like all of them. The whole nether, all of the ghasts are here. First topic, cook the duck. Taliono says no. Yeah, but I was thinking, you know, maybe sort of 600 words on whatever topic we happen to be talking about in that particular week, or, you know, fortnight, or however we plan it out. And then just 2 people have to write on it. One is for, one is against. Yeah, and you try to make it as funny as possible. So should we cook the duck? And then, like, you deliberately say that Aroha has to say yes and Taliono has to say no. You know, just because that would be funnier. Oh, hello. Hello, chest I missed. Whoa, hang on, what do you have? Power 2, pass. Ow! Is this the one I went to? It's so hard to know. I think this is it. Have to cook yourself, you'd struggle with that. But you'd have to argue in the positive that yes, you would cook yourself. Hi, big fella. So somewhere in here is my way. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it on the map. It's down here. Yeah, there it is. Wouldn't even find 5 words against that. What do you think, though? As for an idea, what do you reckon? Could be fun. Could be dumb. Could be great. Could be 2000 and late. Alright, so we got those. We want to make this guy. So to make that we need, it's normal glass. So we would probably need to do at least another stack of sand. Maybe 2. Yeah, finding people to do it is the hard part. Finding people to do it consistently is harder, right? Doing it once could be fun. Doing it several times could be difficult. So, so the way that I see it in my head is that if we were going to do it, we would spread it out across several people. You know, try to set it up so that each person, if they are willing to participate, each person only has to write maybe once a month. Oh, 27. We still ran out of glass. Wonder if there's a way that I could get rotational power from that guy. Oh, you know what? I could. I have that sitting right there. So if I take this and we maneuver it so that it sits over here instead of this stuff. Like if I remove this and put that there. Right, that's now making power. And if we could run a power cable from there down into there, that could help with power generation. Oh, sparkly man. What does he have? Swift sneak. This would work on a Discord server with at least 5 to 10 times the users, I think. Yeah, it would be something, rather than just coming out and doing it straight away. How you doing, Jeff? Where's Hightail? We're a Minecraft stream. It would be something that you want to test, you know, and just see, like, does this thing even have any legs? Like, would people be interested in, you know, getting involved in this in any way? You know, maybe it's something that people would see for the first time and think, nah, you know, maybe not for me. Oh, the end. And then if it does work, then you can figure out ways, okay, we need to expand this into something else. Jump boost. Oh, speaking of jump boost, I was going to take my shoes off, because we don't need those anymore. Wrong bag. Right. 4. Don't need shoes. Not those shoes. 5. We need 4 more. I had, Taliano, I think I had a decent idea for a Royal Rumble elimination too. I don't know if you heard that the other day. That would be, okay. So, you know, in the Royal Rumble, they get flung over the ropes, but they hold on to the top rope, right? And so they're dangling by the top rope, and they're sort of kicking their legs around and trying to get themselves back up. So while they're doing that, another wrestler walks over and also grabs the top rope and then just leans on it so that the rope dips down and then their feet touch the ground that way. I think that would be funny. Or that could be funny. 6, 3 to go. I think this hasn't been done before. I think it would be funny if it's in the right situation, right? Where you have maybe just 2 guys, and then you set it up so that one of them is, you know, one of them takes charge of the situation and flips the other one out. I think that could be funny. If I break a large one, do I get anything back? I don't want to break one and it turns out to be nothing. Can I bone meal them or anything? Only the last stage counts. Okay. I think I shouldn't have built them here. Maybe I need to move them. Maybe we make a platform. Oh. Hey, Naomi, how you doing? Naomi's changed her chat color. And give me brown stained glass. Thanks, Naomi. Have a jetpack. I am wearing an angel ring. Angel ring gives me creative flight. Still Angel Naomi's ring? No, I earned it. I earned it. A2 accelerators work on them. Oh, that means I'm gonna make A2 accelerators though. Alright, that seems a good enough spot. Let's go and collect them. Pretty easy to make. Yeah, but I mean, I'm still gonna make them. Make them in the resonance things. But I only got, I only need 3 more. And then after that, I don't need them again. How are you, Naomi, by the way? Oh, whatever do you do? That's wrong. How many more are there? There's 5 more. FFZ compressor is missing again. Yeah, it came back the other day. Oh, I keep missing it. Dealing with some personal stuff. Ah, yeah. Just gotta do the best you can do. One thing at a time, you know? Doing a Doctor Who marathon with a friend. How far back have you gone? Like, recent stuff, or did you go like old school? 2 more only. 2005 onwards for now. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to find sort of older, newish shows to binge. Not having the best luck finding something at the moment. I'm struggling a bit. Learning how to knit. Nice. Okay, a couple of them have started working. Knitting is much fun. So there's 2 larges here, a couple of mediums. So calming. What's someone last week knitting ducks for 3 hours? Oh, no, that's still large. It's not the one we want. Been up to much recently? Nah. Oh, Benjamin with, that looks like red concrete. Yeah, here's what we'll do. While we're waiting, let's make a little safe space. Oh. Just been wiggling. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot. I'll be honest, you know, I work and I stream. And try to catch up on old TV shows. Hey, sorry. Yeah, that was a big one. That one I lost frames on. You know, normally I don't lose frames. But when I say I don't know what happened, I didn't even lose frames. This time I definitely lost frames. But I'm back. Oh wait. Come on over, everyone. Plenty of room under here. For me. I do speak fluent typo, it's true. Feel free to make typing mistakes. I can interpret them all. I trained him very well. Right, how are we looking over here? That is large, medium, large, large. So we've got a couple ready to go, but not going yet. Come on. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on. Here we go. How you doing, TT? Gwicky, see, he says Gwicky, but I know that he's typed hello. And his fingers are to the left by 1 key. So, hello to you too, TT. Ow! Ow! How's my stream beam? I have a beam specifically for streaming. Been pretty good, Mr. Green. How are you? Oh. Let me see. I reckon that is something about didn't look. Deadshot said, I didn't look. I didn't look. Work it with a toothache, but other than that, I'm good. Nice. Well, hopefully the toothache goes away. Toothaches equals not fun. Oh, yeah. Dentist appointment later today, so you'll be okay eventually. Nice. Well, hopefully that dentist appointment is not painful. Oh, we should check the other. I keep checking these ones to see if they've popped, but the other ones might have popped by now too. None of them. Keep driving in circles today. You're driving me crazy. Alright, everybody ready? Come on, fellas. How long should a scarf be? How long do you want it to be? Scarves tend to look better if they're long. You know, you want it to be able to wrap around the neck twice, but loosely. And then hang down to around the waist. Way too long for you. Yeah, but you're like 7 feet tall, mate, so... Longer is better than shorter, yes. Yeah, the fourth Doctor's... Yeah, his was crazy long. Taliano's how tall now? Taliano's quite tall. I think... What did you say? Like 6'7" or something like that? Yeah, there's a photo of him in Discord walking along with a group of other people. They look like children. Okay, this is almost fully repaired. Fourth Doctor will always be your favorite because he liked jelly beans. Right. Did that buy us any time? Are these dead already? Oh, we got one. One more. 6'5" and tower over a lot of people. 6'5" is pretty tall. I mean, it's way above average. Because he's the first one you watched. Okay, these two look like they are dead. 2.5 meters or 6.5 feet and rainbow colored. Levitation. That's levitation, Holmes. Come on, I need one more. I've got two larges sitting there. That doesn't look like a, you know, like it's lost color. Like I would be willing to fight the dragon while we're waiting, but oh, we got 3 dead ones over here now. But we'd have to sort of start over, and these are nowhere near ready to go. Two meters is how tall is 2 meters? I think that is close to like 6, 7, which is pretty tall. Okay, this one's definitely changed color now. So this is done. 6'7" is 2.01. There you go. So Taliano is approximately 6 feet and 7 inches tall. Actually, that one probably should have been taken away. And this one's in the same position as all the others are, so I'm going to move them all. Okay, so this one, this one, this one, and this one, they all need to be taken back to the overworld. While we wait, let's fight Le Dragon. Snarl! Gonna try and make it look as cinematic as possible. Get in there. There we go. Thread the needle. Oh, skills. Oh, that would have hit. Oh. Oh, that one's not going to work, so we'll hit that one. That all of them? I think that is all. Yep. All right, let's fight. That's my canonical height too. Oh, she's juking. Might turn the dragon volume down a little, eh? How often do you bump your head against the door frame? I think when you get to that height, you don't even think about it anymore, right? You just duck before you even go through a door. It's just automatic to duck. That is so loud. Oh, what? Oh, there's a bell in there. Alright, egg. Now, where did you go? Oh, hang on. I'll need that. Tuck in when you see a door, not stepping directly under the door frame. Yeah, you just do it. Alright. Where are you, egg? Oh, up there. Okay, let's mute the dragon. So, dragon death. Let's mute that down to like 15. Dragon flapping is fine. Herding is fine. The growl could probably go down. Let's just check. Yeah, let's turn that one down a bit. Ambient shoot. Fireball explode. So I think the rest of those are fine. It's just this and that. Those are pretty loud. What time is it, by the way? Oh, we got time to do another one. Waking up with back pain every day. Okay, nothing happening there. Wait a second. Let us unclaim those. Claim those. Load those. Dragon dying sound is so iconic. Yeah. And so loud. I think I might need to repair David Bowie quickly. Hang on. Oh, I should have just gone through the portal. I was right next to it. Base. Okay, oh, that table is outside. So I think, right, I can biff that in there and then just say repair. 6 levels to repair. That's cheaper than doing it the old-fashioned way. That needs 2. Got a bunch of stuff to put away. Okay. Kid maybe rattling things off and Big Al's just going, yep. Yeah, I got that too. Right, so they should reset back to normal. Naomi's piece of glass got to go into the wall. There. And Benjamin's red concrete. Who was that? Cosmic Cube Keeper Naughty. This stuff. Glad it came in handy at the cost of another glass. It's alright. The whole building almost now is has been replaced by viewer blocks. The whole downstairs has definitely been replaced. We've started moving into the roof because we ran out of room there, and we've even got a bit up in the top here as well. Oh, polished deep slate from Optical Carperoo. How you doing, Carpy? Thank you, sir. And how you doing, Cosmic? We are going to take these with us. Not bad, you good self? Yeah, not too bad. Getting through this pack, we've got 6 plushies left. 2 there. 2 there, and then there must be 2 here. Oh, there's 3 here. Nope, there's 2 here. Because the spider's in there, I couldn't see it. So we've got 2 from each side. The frog one I think is going to be the hardest one. Or maybe the witch. And the wardrobe. The Wandering Trader plushie is probably going to be the most difficult. The Wither one I think we could do reasonably easily. We need 3, 6, 9 of those, but we need 1 million a source. Wardrobe, yeah. The spider, the witch, and the wardrobe. Oh, MC, thanks for the cookie. I'd like to just pop over this way again. Was it here? I thought it was over there. There was just that area that was just like loaded with oh, there's my bees. With ghasts. Skills. Zeracron Gaming, thank you for the thing. Why is that not? The fireballs, they look really good, but the problem that I have with them is that when they hit, they've got this really wimpy really wimpy explosion sound. Hey, it's Zoe. Yeah, I'll try and get one to explode. Ready? Here it comes. So disappointing. I want a big bang, you know? A big crunchy bang, not just a psh. There's my portal. Here goes Zoe the zombie. Yeah, so I really like the fireballs. You know, they're all big and built up, and you know, it feels like quite an epic sort of thing is happening there, and then they just sort of sounds like dropping a big stone in the water or something. Disappointing. Hi. Oh, that could have been an epic shot. Look up Time Wand. I think I have everything to make that, but it needs time fluid. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey fluid. How you doing, Rich? Do I play any instruments? I used to play the drums, and I play the guitar a bit. I haven't played the drums for a long time. I wonder if I'd even still be able to do it. But I own a couple of guitars. I'm not very good at it, but I can play them. Time Wand is a magical item. Yeah, we don't need it. We only need one more time crystal. Still searching for someone to get that piano. Side by side on my piano. Can we get a demo of me playing guitar? Terracotta from Benjamin. I don't even know how I would do that. The end. Naomi told a funny story about a piano she got once. What a pain to get rid of. Alright, any of these ready? Doesn't look like it. No. I remember moving into a place once that had an old, like a really old piano in it. Like an upright one. It just could not get rid of that thing. No matter how many different people we tried to get it to, and like we tried selling it and nobody wanted it, and then we looked at how do you dispose of one of these, and you know nobody wanted to take it away, or the price to take it away was really expensive, and it was too big on its own to fit into like a skip, so we smashed it to pieces. Yeah. That's all we could do. We smashed it to pieces and put it into a skip piece by piece. This may not hit. Oh, a shot. Oh, that was so close. Would have gladly taken an upright. Dude. If you'd been around. If you'd been around at the time, Carby, you could have had it. All you would have had to do is come and pick it up. On Gumtree. Yeah, at the time, like I tried everything I could. Tried selling it, tried giving it away, tried donating it to places. Nobody wanted it. Did you see that Enderman just go flying? Don't drive. You'd also have to fly, Carpy. That. Stop dodging. Right. That's dragon fight number 3 done. So we got 5 more to do. So what I might do is I might do one more today. Oh, sorry. I'll do one more today and then we can do 4 tomorrow. Oh my god. You stand still, please. Stand still. Still, the thing that throws me off the English language is having only one word for piano. That's correct, yes. And that word is piano. Alright, where did that go? That looked like it went up. Oh, hello. Oh, it didn't go up, it went down. Alright, one more. Upright ones were clavier, the other ones are flugel. I mean, we do say, you know, like upright piano and grand piano and that sort of thing. So they do have different names, but they're just different types of piano, really. Ebony and ivory. Shot. Pretty good shooting. The only ones I got left are the top ones. Different word for electric piano. Electric piano. What? That should have counted. Oh, that one shouldn't. There you go. All right. Let's fight now. Or not. Oh, I predicted wrong. Might fight this one without it getting back to the middle. I'll kill it before it gets to the middle. Hey! Love to learn to play instruments. The best way to learn to play instruments is to learn to play instruments by learning. Okay, I don't know what just exploded just then. Hi. What instrument would you learn to play, Carpy? I'm guessing piano. Okay, where's the egg? Where's the egg? Come on. Want to learn the oboe? Oh no. Mastered the triangle in one day. You can master the triangle in 1 minute. I don't think I got an egg. Alright, I did get an egg, but I think the egg has moved. Hello? Did it fall through the portal? Surely not. It's on the roof, is it? Oh!
Optical_carp just subscribed with Prime. Almost a year.
Streamlabs never reconnected. Carpy, thanks for the sub. So what I said, Mr. Carp, is what instrument, if you could learn to play an instrument, what instrument would you learn? Where on the roof? Thank you for the sub though, dude. There on the ledge. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Finally, that must have been frustrating. I'm sorry. Oh no! Did it move again? What? No, there it is. Okay, now the problem is that I don't have a torch. Do I have anything else that would break it? No. Alright, so we'll go back and grab a torch and then we'll come back through. We can check the time crystals. I'll take more than one torch this time. I'll just take a whole stack of torches. While we're here, let's dump this stuff. Check how many eggs we have. 3. So that would be the 4th. Oh, a slab. Why don't I have a torch? I had one, but where I placed it, when the nether regenerated, when the end regenerated, it deleted the torch. Slabs work if you have a portal crafting table. Yeah, I don't. But that's alright. Torch works too. Oh, hang on. How are we looking over here? Remembering we only need one of those. Are you one? Are you? You are not. Alright, we're up to 9 of those. Okay, so somewhere over here is where we placed. There it is. No, I don't have any crafting upgrades. The problem with crafting upgrades and me is that I forget that I have them. Alright, so I made too many things because I forgot that we'd already fought the dragon once. So that gets us to 4. So we're halfway to the dragon plushie. So that's done, that's done. This is the magic-y sort of stuff. We did that guy. We've done the drowned plushie. So the dragon egg omelette, we need to make cheese. Which means we need a cropping top. We need to make salt, which is fairly trivial. How many bottles do I have? 135. That should be enough. Learn to play a song by listening to it. I can't read music. Oh, piano, electric guitar, bass. Nice. Well, you can learn how to play those, Carpy. I learned how to play the guitar without playing it. Oh, these are different. Yeah, I learned just by I found out what guitar tabs were. And then I learned by reading guitar tabs. Bamboo, thanks, Rult. I'm gonna do all of these. Oh, I forgot to run the power cable. Pipe. That one. Energy pipe, not power cable. So this can go there. Thank you, Rult. Like proper lessons so you don't get into bad habits straight from the off. I think when it comes to stuff like music, just do what works. I wouldn't worry about bad habits. There's not sort of any proper way to play. Which is easy for me to say because I don't play guitar the proper way. Do what works, right? Use AI. Yeah, why not? Yeah, the beans, the baked beans for lava thing is quite cool. Alright, so that is getting close. Learn the recorder. Why is that thing called a recorder? Why do all kids learn the recorder? Beans had to unlearn some bad habits from base. I think, right, if you're not playing music professionally, then having proper technique's not really that important. If you're doing it just for your own enjoyment, then just play. Oh, I need to get a cow. Went to school in Japan, learned harmonica and recorder there. You all in Australia, New Zealand learned the recorder too? Yep. I remember specifically getting probably my sister's recorder and my recorder, and then playing them both at the same time, you know, like using both sides of your mouth and just, you know, playing music that way. I've definitely done that. All right, salt is done. Cooking pot is easy. Done. Don't think it was about the recorder, but more the sheet music. Yeah, probably. And a little bit of just sort of getting to learning how your fingers work and stuff like that, right? Sometimes bad habits can prevent you from improving. That's true. But yeah, it's like if it's just something that you're doing just in your own time, then I think it doesn't really sort of super matter. Sheep. If you intend to take it further, then yeah, obviously, you know, learn to do it the proper way. But if you're just tooling around at home and you know you just want to be able to play, then just figure out your own way. Right, squid, glow squid. So not glow squid. Sheep is where? So sheep goes before shulker. Where's my shulker at? There's my shulker. So the sheep goes there. So the one that we're missing there is after the villager. It's the wandering trader. Down here we have the warden. So we need the witch and the wither. And over here we have these two. And that is the frogs and the dragon egg omelette. So we're working towards this. We need to make pepper. Pepper doesn't have a recipe. Oh, how do you make pepper? I think it's an easy instrument to learn and therefore easy way for kids to learn to read music. Just guessing. It's probably right. I know there's things about playing clarinet, like put your lips over your lower teeth to vibrate the reed. That makes playing so much easier. Clarinet. Yeah, I never learned anything quite that complicated. Oh. Apparently we haven't slept. Let's take care of that. Flute is another you'd like to learn? Carby, you want to learn all the expensive instruments. I'd also like to learn to play a Stradivarius violin. Right, that's where the time block goes, right there. The rest of that is mostly wool. We have mostly wool over here. Pajama Llama, thank you for... What is that? Brown concrete powder. That's going to have to be... we're going to remove something because that will not stay up in the roof. Oh. There you go. Wanted to learn tuba. Clarinet is 22 years old. Birthday is roughly now. Drums is another, not got the ability to move limbs independently. Drums is fun. I like playing drums. Or I used to. I haven't played them for a long time. This guy. Alright, so I need black wool. Not sure what the legs are made of. So I need 4 light grey terracottas. Drums and guitar are like 2 things you can't read sheet music for. I can't read drum sheet music at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, whoops. Right, 5 white terracotta. Yeah, the statues are sort of machines. They're custom machines for this pack. So there's another one over here. This is the cat. Yeah, the cat. So I need 4 light grey terracotta. The wool's done. The time crystal's done. So I need 2 black concrete, 1 pink terracotta, and 4 light grey, I think. Oh, God. Black concrete. Had to say that before the night was over. Love playing Clone Hero Rock Band. There was a pink terracotta. Pink concrete. Statue mod is cool. Yeah, it's custom machinery is the name of the mod. So pink terracotta I don't have. Time crystal is in there. Okay, so let's figure out. The only thing I don't like is that these disappear too quickly. So I believe these are the feet. So that means these go here. So where does this 5th one go then? Oh, in the nose. Then these 2 go here and here. And then we need a pink terracotta. So I have pink dye. And then terracotta. Can I do 1 to 1? I can. Can I do 8 from 1? I can. Ah, I had magenta. Okay, so this, in theory, should finish the sheep. And now if I had some wheat on me, you should be able to feed it wheat and get drops. There we go. Wait a minute. There we go. So I get mutton and wool. So we've got the chicken core. Chicken makes raw chicken and feathers. We have that dude. We got the cow core. What does the cow core make? Oh, am I missing something? The cow core makes beef and leather. And the pig makes those 2. And the cat makes string and phantom membrane. Oh, I see. The cow's missing part of his ear. I need 2 grey wools. Too much fun with this pack. I'm enjoying this pack. This is quite well made. You can tell because once again we're going slightly over. Yeah, there you go. So the cow is now making cow things. So we have to build the cat. $42 black wool. Hang on. Can we do this real quick? What time is it? It's 1:15. Wool. So if I take that and that, that and that. Put those away. Everyone is unlaughing. So 1 pink wool, 2 lime concrete, 1 chunky McChunkface. Ah! That'll be why we hadn't done that. I don't have lime concrete. And we need to make a Chunky McChunk face. Chunky. That guy. Ah, that needs another nether star. Okay, so this is tomorrow. We need to fight 4 withers. Maybe 5? You know Electric Call Boy? I know Electric Call Boy. Others may not, but I do. We need to make this sort of stuff. So we have to do some magic. We got to find the other frogs. That's another thing we have to figure out. They are very German, yes. Very German indeed. All right, let's pause here. We got a few things that we could do for tomorrow. We're very close to figuring out how to get the Oh man, why is that broken? We're very close to getting the dragon plushie, right? So the dragon plushie would be here. So we've got 5 left. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 to go. So we need to figure out how to make sauce. We need a lot of sauce. Plushies are so cute. We've got so many of them. And they do this too. These are some of my spares, you see. I might just quickly pop this away. I wish they had different tones though. So sometimes it would be, and then other times, you know. I think that would be more cute. But anyway, not my mod. Let's see who should we raid. I see Dee Dee is live. We should maybe go and see Dee Dee. Does this CCI ever reconnect? No. Hey. Hey, connected. What do you know? Could always modify the mod. I mean, I could. If I knew how to do it, I could. Alright, let's go and say hello to Dee Dee, shall we? Dee Dee's playing Society Sunlit Valley yet again. So jump in and hang out over with Dee Dee, and Gaming Reborn, I believe, is streaming with her as well. Yes, he is. Okay, so jump in there, hang out. If you like what you see and you're not following Dee Dee, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be probably closing out on this pack, I would say. That looks like we got most of it done. Just a few more to go. In the meantime, have an excellent rest of your evening. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for following. Thank you for the subs and bits. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and I will see you guys hopefully